Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. You better run. I love this song so much. It's like me and my colleague at work, well, friend I should say, because last time I said colleague about him, he freaked the hell out because he's like, "Are we not friends?" Yes, we are. We are, but also colleagues. But yeah, he played this song at some point at work. Like he showed it to me, and ever since then, it's just a banger. Like it's just our song in a way. It's so sick. I love it so much. Good to see you, Sand. Good to see you, Risk. Good to see you, Joy Nerd. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all again, as always. Goro, thank you so much for 55. 55. Holy Maloney stream streak. Thank you, man. Woblight, good to see you as well, buddy. Hello, Shiny. Hello, Titan. Hi, everybody. Pontus, am I a friend or a college? Or a friend or a college? I'm not sure if you're an educational place for people to learn, or if you are a what's a friend? I'm sure there's something that friend means. Sure of it. Colleague. I think you're a college. That's what I think. Trying to main High Inquisitor Thigh main. Hey. I'm definitely like down to play more HOTS again at some point. For sure. I definitely want to play it, but I don't know. I'm not like super like I don't know. Right now TBC obviously is on my radar. You got trolled. Listen here, guys. As much as far as I see it, you know, without it being parasocial, that's my big concern about the online world, right? As far as I see it, like a lot of people in chat and a lot of people that I hang out with every time that I speak to, guys here that are hang out here regularly, we know each other. We're like more than just acquaintances at that point. You know what I mean? I think we're all friends. I think I have a lot of actual friends in chat. Now, you know, it's a matter of like how deep do you take the friendship? What defines this friend, that friend, whatever. Point is, I genuinely consider a lot of people in chat friends. But you know, it's different because some people would say like a friend would be someone you could call at 2 AM and they would get in their car and come and pick you up from the police station because you just, I don't know. I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely weird because it's also like I want to avoid what you're already talking about, Risk, which is the parasocial relationships. Like I don't want anyone to expect, like, 'cause again, people define friendships differently. I say I'm a friend, but you guys are not going to be able to call me in 2 AM and expect me to pick you up from the police station. We're not that friends. You know what I mean? So it's like a weird, like, where do we draw the line? What's the... Yeah. That's why it's so difficult for me, because everyone's definition is different. You know what I'm saying? Aren't we all we are all business partners. Every sub in here, they're a business partner with Pontus Inc. iPad business for anyone who's a sub. Sorry, partner. Partner to the stream. That's what we all are. Everyone's just a partner to the stream. Only you can prevent forest fires. Define the bounds of our relationship. Yeah. Hope you're all having a good Thursday so far, everybody. I actually just had McDonald's. So my dopamine levels are high. I'm like, whoopee. I mean, I know I don't sound like it because I'm honestly a little bit like I've been a little sick recently. And yeah, I also have a ton of basically I am somebody with a lot of earwax. I don't know how to segue into this conversation. I'm just gonna say it straight out. I'm somebody with a lot of earwax. And every like few months or so, I need to go for a cleaning. And when I do, I have to do like a little prep thing. where I put like some oil in my ears, essentially, some oil thing. I'll do that actually because it's there we go. And when I do, it clogs up my ears entirely. So I've been like I can barely hear anything. So I will actually need your guys' help more than ever to know if the audio is too loud or too low on the stream, because I can barely hear. Like this could be very loud right now, and I have no idea. Like actually no idea. It's like I'm wearing earbuds or like blockers to block your hearing. Wouldn't acquaintances be a better word to describe this? I guess so. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But again, it's like, hey everybody that I chat with regularly, we're all just acquaintances. I mean, kind of. Again, it depends on how you define it. Because I also put some value to the personal relationship that I've built with a lot of people in chat. Like I still have personally, I put a lot of value in a lot of those connections. Even if they're just over a stream. Do you understand? So like but not as much, it's so hard because acquaintances sounds like it's so devalued. You know what I'm saying? Did I say another American reference you didn't get? Yes. Yep. I mean, only you can prevent forest fire. Isn't that like some old slogan about like making sure to blow out your candle before you leave your home kind of thing? Or same thing with like turn off your campfire. Extinguish your campfire before you leave like a campsite or something. What up, Lucas? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hey. My Twitch notification says I'm about to reach a 95 stream streak, but it's 15. Anyway, hello Max, welcome in. When I went live, I had 2 people immediately hop in and go, "What?" Like very quickly. So I'd consider my live notification a success today. Good clickbait. Very silly. Smokey the Bear about it. Yeah, campfires. I think we have something similar in Sweden actually. It's not like Smokey the Bear, but it's a bear specifically and encouraging you to like. I think it's a typical like little symbol of a bear. You usually put him on like a little sticker by your door, and it says, "You didn't forget to blow out your candles, right?" And it's just like a little guy looking at you, cute, and he's like, "If you don't blow out your candles, I'm gonna die," kind of vibe, you know? To really put some harm in, or to make it serious, you know what I'm saying? So, today guys, I forgot I didn't have any audio, it was very quiet. I really want to do my dungeons today. I really need to do Blood Furnace for the quest, and by being level 63, which I did level a little bit off stream, as you can tell I'm in Terracar. I finished up Zangarmarsh. We can now pick up like a ton of dungeon quests that I've never done before in both Underbog and the pens, the slave pens. So that's the plan. We want to start that off like immediately, I think. I'm just gonna... honestly, what I need to do is I need to level my sword and shield. But is anybody here like a TBC warrior gamer of any capacity? Like, does anyone know if you just do dungeons as arms, or if you have a prot spec for dungeons, even in leveling? I know low level, like, level 1 to 60, you just do it as arms. It doesn't matter. But here, it might be different. I feel like I need to go respec and get prot spec ready. And I also need to level my dagger skill to actually build rage. Not gonna lie, that took a second. Well played. Thank you, thank you. I was very shocked I had reached a 95 streak. See? Clickbait god right here. What can I tell you?
What can I do for you? See you around.
Private weeks.
Greetings. Hey there.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm an orc. I look like a shaman. You think I need to go prot? I have a feeling I might have to. So I might have to respec my second tree, which is going to be the sweeping strikes tree. I think I might just respec everything. Even here. Because I want to prep for level 65. When I'm 65, I can have sweeping strike. When I'm 65, I can have sweeping strikes. And also tactical mastery. Because I dislike not having... Oh, no, I'm exposed. Oh, no. I didn't realize there was a freaking guy behind me. Go. This is good. I can level my dagger skill. Pontus is a great name. Thank you, Lucas. I really like it. I was brainstorming. I was sitting here and I was like, what do I name my character that I'm going to be unethical and boost with? I was like, God damn it, what do I name him? It's going to be a little tiny gnome. But I wanted to be like Pontus something, right? And I had the idea of doing Pongus, because a lot of people call me Pongus. And then I was like, is Pontus a good name, Hannah? I asked Riv. And she said yes. And then that decided it for us, or for me. I have a lot of warrior experience. About 10 minutes on TBC. Wait, have you entered Outlands, Lucas? Swedish engaging in cultural appropriation of America? Get him! Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to avoid these. I do not remember TBC leveling, honestly. Also didn't raid. All my knowledge is vanilla. Classic coded. And does not match modern wisdom. Tanks go fury with daggers. Never heard of it. No, you can go daggers for rage gain. Like a fast weapon as a prot warrior or like as a tank is fine. Like that's pretty good actually. But yeah, I don't know about just if I need to go like full on prot or not. That's my only concern, but I think I do. I'm just gonna go for that. That's the goal. Yo, what up, Ace? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. It made me click the notification. Good one, Pon. Thank you, thank you. Clickbait successful. You don't even know what Outlands is? Oh. What level are you now, Lucas? Because I know you're leveling. You're going your hunter. Well, we definitely need. Hopefully, it'll send me back to Chatrath soon, or somewhere with a flight path, and I can just fly in portal and reset my spec. Level 63, we get Revenge rank 7. Oh, it's not bad, I guess. 51, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good pace though for being like new, because you're new to. You hadn't played Classic even, right? Am I wrong about that? Like this is like your first time playing WoW ever? Is that the case? Sorry, I haven't heard that.
You need something? Have a good one.
First time Classic only play retail for about a month. Right, that was it. Okay, well let's level our daggers here. See how quickly we're hitting? If I just spam Sunders, I'm just gonna keep parrying, but I'm gonna level my dagger skill pretty quickly. Well, I say quickly, I haven't even gotten a skill yet, but... Wish I had double daggers, actually. I feel like if I just dual wielded daggers, that could have been pretty good. Look how hard it is to hit this guy. It's good to parry, though, because it makes my skills that normally cost a ton of rage cost like nothing when I do parry. So, like, I can keep spamming it. Boom. Yeah, this is kind of sad. Okay, I'm just doing this for overpower procs. Yeah, I'm not gonna hop into a dungeon. Until we have dagger skill decent. Whoa, what up? Accept. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, hey. Okay. Let's, He's actually trying to execute me. You heard that sound? That was execute. What a challenge this is with a dagger. I think your guild should change their name to who's e-looting? Who's looting? Wait, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me. How did our daggers only get 2 skill ups from that fight? That's crazy. That's insane. Hey. Oh, who's hanging? Oh, hi. Loving classic way more already than I liked retail though. Are you somebody that's played a lot of RPGs in your past? I think that's usually what I like ask people when I talk classic with them. It's like classic is more of like it's more of an old school like kind of RPG, right? If you played a lot of RPGs when you were younger, there's a high chance you'll like it a lot, right? It sounds the same as who's looting, but means something different, and it's grammatically incorrect. Oh. Oh, 18. Alright, hold up. Let me get the list of random facts up for a second. One second. Random fact redeemed by Mex. Number 18. The Earth's inner core is as hot as the sun's surface. Okay. Pretty cool. I wonder how hot the sun's inner surface is then. Probably kind of crazy. Unless it's a declarative statement that the World Health Organization is looting. Is that the short name for World Health Organization? I don't want to pull more in one mod here. Who? Oh, right. HW. Oh, okay. Sure. I did actually know that. I did play quite a lot of RuneScape Skyrim. I see. Yeah, I've had a lot of experience with just old school RPGs in my days. So I'm definitely somebody. Obviously, WoW is like a more of an old school kind of RPG as a whole, but like I've just played a lot of like RPGs. I don't know. When I'm thinking back to them, I don't even remember like the names mostly. I guess Morrowind, Oblivion, Risen. Did you guys ever play Risen? I used to call it Risen, but it's Risen in English. Just a bunch of them. Even on the PlayStation, there was a few RPGs that I played for a bit. You were doing Marathon yesterday with all new players. We cleared the entire dungeon and got lost. Honestly, if you haven't gotten lost in Marathon during your time playing World of Warcraft, you haven't lived. You know what I mean? At least to us Americans. At least those of us still believing in science. What are your top 5 RPGs, Pontus? I love RPGs. Ooh. I mean, World of Warcraft is definitely one of them, right? As this is an RPG. But it's an MMORPG, it's a little bit different. If we're talking like single player RPG experiences, I think Oblivion is a really big one. Divinity Original Sin. I still haven't finished it, but I'm really liking it. Nice. But I'm even struggling to think of RPGs as we speak, you know? But I know I've played a lot of RPGs, even in like Flash game RPGs. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Is definitely something on my radar, but I just never get around to it. I don't like that people talk about the combat in that game. I don't like the sound of that at all. As much as I like RPG elements of like choosing my own character and everything, I like when it's tied to loot. I like when it's tied to stats and getting better and stronger based on like simple stats. Baldur's Gate seems to be like too much of a dice roll. Like, you know, obviously RPGs are always going to have a little bit of a... Oh wow, I just pulled another one. They're almost always going to have some form of dice roll mechanic built in, you know what I mean? Okay, come on, let's get this guy. Come on. Wrap it up, come on. I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh god. Okay, that was stupid. Damn it. Okay, let's ignore that. The entire dungeon took 2.5 hours. Is Zelda RPG? I mean, I'd argue that it's sort of an RPG, but it's really not. But because like there's no in Zelda Zelda is its own genre because it's a game that's like it's like a Metroidvania, but like better in a way. Like you're locked behind. Like Zelda has become its own thing. Like Metroidvania is a Metroidvania, but like Zelda is like partially Metroidvania, if that makes sense. But it has like the you're locked out behind items. You're not necessarily like building your character and making them stronger. Even Witcher's an RPG, but Witcher's like a more of a limited RPG where you can't change your character. Or rather, you can, of course. I'm just saying like when it comes to the complete customization of who your character is, you don't have a lot of freedom. Like you have to be Geralt. Witcher 3 is one of my more liked RPGs for sure. I don't know if I can call it my favorite one though. Because like I like Geralt and everything, but I'm not like in love with his character. Like it's not like I'm like I think Geralt is cool and I like the gameplay a lot and I like the world a lot of The Witcher 3. But I'm not like somebody that sees Geralt and I go, wow, you know, this is who I would create if I played an RPG myself. No, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't be a Geralt in that way. I wouldn't be that cold as he is. Like, I don't believe I would, you know? And that's what I like about, like, all these different games. You can have the option to choose. There's so many versions of RPGs, though. But I think Risen, if you guys have ever played Risen, I played that when I was young. It's like a very... In that game, you do actually just play as one guy. You can pick... You play as this one person that you can't change. And it's... But I do really like it because it's like this old school RPG vibe where it's a very simple game, I guess, in a way. But it's very, very fun to me. I also played a lot of MMOs. I played Guild Wars. I played RuneScape. I played World of Warcraft. I played Rift. If you guys have ever heard of Rift, the MMORPG. It's a very weird one. They tried going a little bit different in how the classes worked. You could basically combine two classes. The whole game was like kind of charm was you got two talent. You just picked an initial class and then you had multiple talents to combine, other classes to combine, and it was supposed to be all of this to kind of like you pick your two ones and then you create your own class in a way. But it didn't really work out and they quit after a while. I think I have that. It's not here. It's somewhere down in my basement. I used to have the physical copy of it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a fun game. Okay, I don't want to die again. Leveling dagger is awful. Baldur's Gate 3 is great. Zelda is an RPG. I would not call Zelda an RPG, no. I do not classify that as an RPG. I mean, okay, if we just go on the word alone and not like some definition that some people have made somewhere. Role-playing game. You play a role and you... I mean, yeah, you play a role. You choose a role and you play it. I guess Zelda can fit under that. But there are real definitions about it too. It's a lot about stats, character builds, and items. If you have good build, you can practically can't even lose with horrible RNG. Yeah, but that's... I don't know. Maybe it's different if I play it. but it just sounds kind of lame to just always have a dice roll that could just hit like a 20 or can hit a 1. I don't know. To my understanding, it's not as built the same as 1 and 2. Divinity 1 and 2. But again, I haven't played it. I can't really speak too much about it, right? Holy crap, he dodges every Sundra I do. Is dagger really the way to go if I'm gonna be tanking though? Getting a little bit skeptical here. It's very close to D&D if you're familiar. Yeah, I've heard people say that. Which again, in a combat system for a video game, that doesn't sound like super interesting to me. Again, I like a lot when it's built like WoW. Strength, agility, stamina, intellect, like all of these stats, they're small numbers and they all have their different purpose and you can mix and match and make them like matter in different ways. To my understanding, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't as much about these stats and they don't matter as much. And it's way more into the character building, right? It's a lot more about the dialogue, like a lot more. And that's basically like the main focus. But I don't know. Could be wrong. Okay, I actually need to kill some summoners. But if I pull a summoner, I think I might just die. Because my dagger is so bad. Especially since he's casting, he can't dodge when he's casting. Which is bad for me. This is crazy, that just wearing a one-hander against these guys, I become completely, like, useless almost. Okay, 298 with daggers. We can get like 320, right? 315. Dang. The way I was kind of looking at it is it fit this definition that it was around the time of its release. But I agree, I'd probably call it an action adventure by today's standard. Yeah, like Zelda definitely... I mean, I'd call it a Zelda-like by today's standard. I feel like Zelda set its own genre, right? It was so ahead of its time and such a new kind of game that I definitely feel like it's its own kind of game. Like looking at, there's some many games right now today that are kind of just like Zelda likes, you know? Like we look at Tunic that came out not too long ago. I'd say that's a Zelda like. It's very similar to Zelda, isn't it? And if we take Death's Door, one of my favorite games of all time, that's like a Souls-like combined with it's like a Souls-like combined with a Zelda like a Zelda game, you know? At least in my eyes. I don't know, it's all like personal. You play as a gnome warrior, that's the definition of useless. Hey! It's not true. This gnome hatred needs to cease, guys. You're gonna watch this guy wear double warglaves in Black Temple, and you're gonna wish you were him. Little Pontus. Look at him right now. With his feet out. Like a hobbit. Woof, you saw that spin? Can't tell me that's useless. It's a bunch of crap talk right there. All right, underdog. Okay. Need tank. You know what? I want to make my own group. If I'm gonna play, I'm gonna make a good group. If I'm gonna be tanking, I want to make sure we don't have a bunch of two-hander Andes. I just want to do the dungeon once, and I want to have a high chance of good loot. And I want to be picky. Help! I'm almost dying. Dodge. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Dagger gameplay right here, guys. Holy crap. 2 bars to go. Wait, did my rest it? In 7 days, it's STS2 EA day. I don't know what that is, Goro. My hate for GNOME knows no boundaries. Yo, Biz, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate having you around and welcome in. So spell cleave groups only. I think spell cleave usually would want to play with a paladin. I think. If you're like picky. But I don't know if people are picky. To be honest. Let's interrupt that. Keep dodging. More dodges. Guys, it's so weird basically hearing nothing. It's very like mentally confusing and draining. Sick high octane dagger gameplay. You know it. So we are at 299 daggers now. Almost there, guys. We can make some more rune cloth. I need 330. Then I can start making the better bandages. Oh, nice. One more. Crap. One more. One more. Yes. At least we got one more there. But yeah, I feel like I need to have at least like 305 dagger skill. At least. I would assume. Because we're gonna be like if we're going to Blood Furnace. I think Blood Furnace mobs are like level 62, 63. We should be able to also see the levels of these guys. Somehow. I'll have to figure that out. But I'm assuming like Blood Furnace is going to be like level 61 to 63. So like if I'm at 302, 305, my dagger skill is decent for there. So 305 is the plan. And then we're going to do Blood Furnace. Then we're going to hop into Underbog and Slave Pens. And there we'll need a little bit higher, but we'll get that while doing Blood Furnace. You understand? Capiche, chat? Ooh, lag. 300. 300. What would you guys say is your favorite RPG for any of you guys that knows RPGs? I'm trying to think of like what RPG games I've played. I just know for a fact I love like building a character and like progressing over time and like having like a structured progression system similar to that. Like even games like, did you guys play Swords and Sandals? It's like an old Flash game that's turned into like a real Steam game nowadays actually. I remember buying it long ago or like playing it or something. It's really fun. I love Swords and Sandals. It's such a good game. Okay, this is a problem. I'm just gonna swap to mine. Let's steal them. Let's deal some damage again, guys. Might have to pot. I should have potted after my auto. That was a mistake. Oh, he's helping me. What a nice guy. Gothic 2. That's an old school, really old school game, isn't it? Yeah. I never played the Gothic games. First time I actually saw gameplay of it was watching... Who was it? Some streamer from Russia. I can't remember his name. He played a bunch of old school, really old school games. That's all he played. He played like a bunch of retro stuff, but like stuff that I've never seen before. But yeah, I've seen a little bit of Gothic gameplay, but I've never really played it myself. Alright, we need more summoners. I also need to go in and kill this guy. Let's go back to our dagger. What other games have I played? I mean, Elder Scrolls were all, not the first two, but Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim were all massive games for me growing up. Morrowind was the first game I physically bought for myself ever. I got my own computer when I was like 10 or 11. My brother built it. My parents paid for it, of course. And then... my first video game was bought at a flea market. Or like some... It's not a flea market, it's actually like a Goodwill. And I remember they had... I found Morrowind for the equivalent of $1. I saw that game on the shelf. I'm like, 10 kroner, which is about $1. I'm like, whoa. It's like, this is so cool. It's for PC, and I see a little PC, like a Windows or whatever logo at the top. So excited. I buy it, I go home and I play it. I don't understand anything. It's all in English. But I love it. I love it. I keep creating characters. I'm like, okay, I'll go this direction. And then there's a big monster that kills me after 2 hits. And I'm like, oops. Alright. Let's try again. And then I go the other direction. And then we're there. Suddenly I found something. But then I died again because... I don't know. I couldn't understand the combat. It's a good time. Have you ever played Night Rain? No. I've seen a bunch of gameplay of it. I mostly watched Dis to play it. It's like the only real... I've seen Riv actually play it a teeny tiny bit during like early access. Other than that, I've only watched... Since it came out, I've only really watched Dis to play it a bit. It's great if you like Souls-likes. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'll like... I'm sure I'll... Oh, wait, I shouldn't have killed that guy. He needed to speak to him. I feel bad now. It just looks a little... Edge, thank you for the 3 stream streak to say welcome in. Good to see you. Bad luck to you as well. I'm sure I would enjoy the act of playing, like the going through the motions and playing the game. I'm sure if I sat down and played it with a bunch of friends, I would enjoy it. I would have a good time. There's just so many other games I'd rather sink my time into, you know? Like my Gnome Warrior on hardcore TBC, you know, on the TBC World of Warcraft, softcore. You feel me? And it's like, I love the Souls-like genre, but I've kind of gotten bored of it, playing so much of it in my days. I don't know if you know how much I've... Like, I used to play a ton of Souls games. Like, I've done so many challenge runs. I speedran both Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I'm kind of sick of the genre. I don't like the replay it. Riv actually said this the other day. Like... it's not fun to like constantly replay them. Like the first playthrough is like fantastic. It's one of the best experiences I've had with some of these games. Like some of these games are so fun to me. Dark Souls 3, when I finished Dark Souls 3 after having done 1, 2, 3, I was tearing because I was like, man, I'm done. The series is finished. You know, I can finally stop playing this video game. No, I'm joking. I can finally Or like, I can never play this again. I can never have this experience again. I was so emotional. And I was super, super sad about it just being over. Take this guy. Oh, I missed my kick. Okay, we're bursting though. We're good. I was so upset that it was all over. And I was... Ever since then, I've been... like, after I was finished with that, I was trying to find... Oh, what? Trying to find, like, a new Souls game. I wanted to play Souls again. I was, like, so excited about it. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I auto-attacked him. Alright, I'm dying, guys. Whoops. I feared him, so I was gonna... So stupid. I was gonna fear and then first aid, but I autoed. Alright, hardcore run over. But when I was done with Dark Souls 3, at that time I'd only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Never played Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Sekiro, and Elden Ring wasn't out at the time. And I remember starting Sekiro, thinking, oh boy, I want this. I want more Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I'm so excited. I played... We're not getting 10 gifted. My gnome is not on the bet. And I started Sekiro and I got so upset. I was so angry that I just like completely neglected and like... I was so upset about it not being Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And it was just this... I kept comparing it to DDR. It was like, this is just a freaking Guitar Hero, but with a sword. I was like so annoyed with it. And me and Riv, when we met each other and started talking for the first time, we actually low-key bonded over hating Sekiro together. And now we both played it. And now it's like both of our like top games of all time. We both pushed through, found out what it's all about, and love it. We absolutely love those games. Or that game. Like, first time killing Ishin, like... Man, now that's an experience. That was my like my... I filled the hole of not having Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with Sekiro, Sword Saint Ishin. You know? It was awesome. You know what? I'm just going home. Did I pull something else? Why am I in combat still? Blacklisted. You hated DS3 at first? I think DS2 was the first Souls I played. DS3 was the second one I played. But I only did like bits of them. I only did like 12 hours of DS2. And then I did like 5 hours of DS3. And then I stopped altogether. And then I picked... And then one day I said, I'm going to stream all 3 games. As like a stream thing. I streamed Dark Souls 1 and then all the way up to 3. And cinema. Just cinema. When I pushed through and actually finished it, amazing. Like, I loved it. What up, Vlad? Welcome in, buddy. The RPGs I played the most are New Vegas, Witcher 3, and Divinity 2. Fallout 3! Fallout 3 is one of the early RPGs that I played, actually. And loved. Fallout 3 is actually... Yeah, Fallout 3 was before... I would say, looking back at it now, after having spoken a little bit about it, Fallout 3, Oblivion, Morrowind, and Risen are like the early RPG games that are like really close to my heart. I'm sure there's more that I just can't think of right now, but... You log into your own old retail character just to look around, and the stat squish makes everything except gold feel so insane. Level, skill, gear stats, etc. are so low compared to what they were. Wait, how much have they stat squished? What's like max level or max health right now for you? I mean, or is your character like maxed out or something? I do know that getting like items from the Burning Crusade is like 2 damage or something like that, right? Something crazy. Like it's teeny tiny amounts. Like here they're like, you know, 21, 31, 21. But in TBC and retail, they're like 1, 2, 2. Yeah, I hated Sekiro at first and in the end too. you hated it in the end still? I see. Okay, this guy's regrowthing. He's out healing my DPS right now. This is crazy. Here we go. Big pumper damage coming in. Come on. He's also level 65, so it's like the worst kind. Oh wait, that was bad. Because he's just gonna... Okay. Heal! There we go. He heals, and I will heal too. You think it's level 40 with the squish? Not sure what max is anymore. Okay. This is my dagger leveling tree. Alright, let's just run. Oh, I got a friend here. Screw it, let's just pot. He's probably gonna have a bunch of things popping out of this guy. Yeah. Low level health pots give 0 HP, I can imagine. 730 was max and is 160. Wait, level 160? No, that's not real, right? I'm misinterpreting that. Alright, one more. Oh, eye level. Oh, okay. That's wild. That is crazy. I mean, at this point, it's like a completely new game, right? Like, it's just not. Like, the game is so different. You don't even go through like the classic experience at all anymore in retail WoW. You don't even don't they put you through BFA? I'm gonna check when you're 70. 80's gotta be the new max, right? They send you into a dragon flight, yeah. Even more, like, I imagine like a new person having no idea about the old characters in the game anymore. Like, there's nothing about the game, right? Is about like any of the old world, right? There's no Arthas talk at all. There's like, that's all legacy stuff, is it not? There's no Illidan, there's no Onyxia stuff. Because even Onyxia was redone, right? And reused in one of the expenses like tentacles and everything. Okay, come on. One more dagger skill and then I'm gonna go and learn protection. 90 is max. Okay. Is there any reason to have multiple pets as a hunter? For example, pet A for raid, pet B for dungeon? Absolutely, yeah. There definitely is. If you want highest DPS spec or pet Ravager, right? That's just like, if you want to parse the best you can on a single target, Ravager. And that's what everybody's going to be using for raids. But if you want to level, like Screech on an owl or like a bird pet, super good. Like, go for that, right? There's even the boar. Like there's different like PvEing slash like if you just PvP for example. I think you want the scorpion against casters. The scorpion builds up like a poison. Apparently it's good. I've only read about it. I've never tried it myself. You also have the boar charge. It's pretty good for PvP. Like in a duel scenario, I would probably really like the boar charge myself. And just run it whenever I need it. It's like a short stun. But the boar doesn't have like a ton of damage. His damage stat is quite low. Sorry about the yawn, guys. Yeah, wolf pet can be good for AoE damage. There's certainly different scenarios where different pets are good. Like, for sure. Okay, I think I messed up something with the talons. I'm gonna go respec everything. And then we're gonna look for blood furnace. We're gonna start there.
Woohoo!
Wow. Who is that? Parla! Hello. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. So I don't have my activity feed up right now, but thank you so much, Parla. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're well. Hope you're feeling not as sick anymore. I've actually been a little bit sick as well. Yo, thank you so much, Parla. Have a wonderful time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I get it. You gotta go eat and stuff. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Glad you're better. Welcome in, everybody. We're not doing any hardcore in here as of right now. We're currently leveling my softcore gnome on Dreamscythe. Gnome warrior. I'd really been craving warrior. I'm a big warrior player, at least in classic and retail, I guess. But I haven't played retail since Shadowlands. And after playing Hunter on TBC hardcore for a little bit, I needed to play a little bit of a warrior, man. And I wanted to get softcore 1 ready for raid prog and stuff. So I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you're better, Parla. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And go and take care of yourself, whatever you need to do. If you have dual talents and you still mess up the talents, yeah. It's bad, I know. It's really bad. Terrible, terrible. Both of these are butchered, by the way. This one is not the correct one. And this one I also messed up. Because I don't have sweeping strikes. I should be able to have sweeping strikes right now, but I just messed up. But I want to know what's like a good... I need to know about a prot spec for leveling, like, dungeons. Dungeon prot spec. Surely there's dungeon prot warrior. TBC. I can build it myself, but I kind of want to see, like, what have the nerds cooked up about it?
For the Alliance.
Okay. Let's redo both.
King's honor, friend.
Let's go into this playlist instead, actually. I want to do a little bit more chill.
Go with honor, friend.
You also saw the wolf that the buff... Wait, what? You saw that the wolf also gave a buff to your party? Yeah.
Well
I've
met.
barely used that pet in
Light bless you.
like personally, but I know it's pretty good. I do think there's a little weird tech that I can use that wolf for in my solo dungeon challenge on my hunter, where I can use that buff to gain threat and like threat juggle a mob. Which I really need to figure something out about. Yo, what up, SSA on YouTube? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, this should be my prot spec. Let's see what's up. TBC, Protection, Warrior, Tank, Talons, and Builds Guide. Okay. Talons and Builds. Protection, Warrior. What, you don't? Did they not want you to go Tactical Mastery? Leveling Guide. Surely there's like a protection warrior leveling. Dungeon leveling damage for physical damage group. Interesting. Yeah, there's no... I want to see talents. None of them do tactical mastery. Yo, grats, Sant. Grats, buddy. So crit is always good, right? Let's be real. Did these go crit? Crit. Crit. Parry, thunderclap. I guess I'm just gonna go down. The defense skill seems to be very useful, especially in TBC, I guess. I guess I never leave defensive after, besides the charge. Even then, I just pull back, I think. Increases your chance to block attacks with a shield by percentage. Okay, that's really good. Seems like all of them seem to go for the armor value. Threat, yeah. Yeah, very big. Last stand, yep. Shield block ability by an extra second, yep. Yeah, Sunder Armor spam and Devastate, of course. Just put on my taunt. Nah. Concussive blow. Yeah, because I need shield slam, so we're going for that. Duration of shield wall doesn't seem super interesting. We're gonna wait with that one. Oh, 24. Duration of shield wall by 3 seconds. I'd rather get tactical mastery, to be honest. And what now? Dungeons or rep farming? Wait, what level are you, Sant? Oh, ding 70! Huge, man. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Oh, crap. Sick. Yeah, if I hit 70, I think I definitely would have done a few dungeons. Like, I would have started doing rep farming. At that point, I want to know how to tank in TBC as a warrior. Which... you do less, there's less two-handing in TBC, it seems like, and more, you know, directly, like, going sitting defensive with a sword and shield at all times. Okay, physical damage when one-handed. Okay, that one is just straight out. We get 10% when equipping a one-handed melee weapon. That's kind of free. Offensive abilities by 1 reduce the rage cost. Shield slam is a must. Ooh, that's not bad, is it? People aren't picking it though. It seems like shield mastery and one-handed specialization seem to be. Interesting. Reduces all spell damage taken. Seems pretty good, but... everyone seems to go for this one, so I'll just follow suit. Guess I'll do 1 total stamina and strength. Alright, I have a weird guy on YouTube who just doesn't stop spamming. It's weird. Alright. Now it's just a matter of, do we go... we have 13 more points. We can get full parry and improved thunderclap. Some people go down into deep wounds and anger management. I don't know if I agree with the heroic strike. Maybe there is a bunch of rage I want to dump, but... I would imagine that the crit is taken last. I'm just gonna max out parry. We're gonna reduce the cost of thunderclap by 1. And then we're gonna fill out crit for the rest. Like this. Cool. That's our prot spec. Let's look for a group. Put myself in Rampart, in Blood Furnace. Do we want a Shaman healer? I feel like a Shaman's good. We could be picky with who we bring. Oh, he's AFK. Go with a druid. Priest seems nice. He wants blood furnace and ramparts. Geared healer, big pumper. I feel like a priest seems like the like a big big thing. This guy is specifically wants blood furnace. Wanna do a BF? I'm tank starting a group. I actually want to add a slight background. Kind of nice. I think I like that more. He's not responding. I'll just get this guy instead, but he's like TPS or healer. I don't know if he's just doing that just cause or... The priest was down to group? I'm down. Oh! How do I stop the invite? Wait. Sec. Leave. I don't want to accidentally invite the other guy now. There we go. There. Sorry. Crap. Leave. I probably just got those two to get in the same party. There. Crap, why did I ask that guy? This is awkward. I mean, I guess I'll take another priest. Should we just grab a priest? Are priest DPSs like good or bad? I guess it doesn't really matter. Having an enhancement would be sick though. Let's get an enhancement. I want Wind Fury Totem. BF. Everyone's AFK. Well, I need to respond to this guy. I feel bad. Sorry. Just got into a group. Not bad. I was too eager. You're insanely good at this streaming thing. Multitasking galore. Thank you. Thank you. I actually can't tell if you're serious or not. I'm just gonna assume you are. Hey. What else do we get? Maybe a hunter? He's enhancement, so we want to spread it out a little bit. Blood furnace. Like a warlock? That's pretty good. Got a warlock, priest, shaman. It's a pretty decent spread, right? And then we get a hunter or a rogue or something. No, we should get a rogue because leather gear, right? Hey, BF. This is gonna be my first time tanking in like forever, guys. These guys are gonna... I hope I'm not gonna screw up here. I need to take it a little bit slow just to like come back into the rhythm. I kidney over eviscerate. This guy's sold. He kidney shots over eviscerate. Sold. You kidney. Wow. Howdy. BF. Okay, can I hide this? I think I can, right? If I just press that. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's not mess up our talent build this time. Wait, actually no, we should just stick to this. I need to set up my abilities. And learn my abilities as well. Okay. Demo shout needs to go there. Devastate. That's the big one. It can be used in any stance, which is pretty nice. We don't have our big city right now. The damage increase one. I can't remember what it's called. I don't remember it. Shield Slam's pretty big. We should put that on like G. No, we're gonna get intervene. What do we put Shield Slam? Like Shield Slam is a big button. I think 1, and then we shield block on control 1. And then last stand control 5. Shield wall we have already. Gonna get revenge rank of 7 as well. Put Shield Slam in... in... Wait, hold on. How do I pronounce that? It's an N with a N sound. I just know it means like J almost.
With you.
Banya or something. Devastate. Okay, I'm glad I went back here for rank 2 Devastate. Senor. It's like NJ, right? N-J. That's how you say that. I would know. Shami coming back? I don't know. Probably not. I'll find new. I really wanted a shaman for Wind Fury. You don't need Sunder? Yeah, I do. I do. Can I learn it? No. What up, Twitch, by the way? Welcome in. Devastate applies Sunder, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Devastate kind of does it for me, right? Or are you saying I don't need Sunder because I have Devastate? Is that what you mean? Oh, that makes sense. So you're telling me I'll never Sunder again? That's pretty sick. I'll do shield block there then. No, I'll do Devastate there instead. Cool. Thank you. Crap, I want the Hunter. BF. Final spot. Man, it would have been nice to have a shaman, but whatever. Okay, I think you're right. Devastate should go there. So last stand can go on control 1, because we don't have the other thing. Unless you want to Sunder Sheeps. I don't know if I'm gonna get that far. That advanced. But now the problem is on here. What do I put on 1? Or on 2? In Zerker and Battle? I guess nothing. Can we even Shield Slam? Or we can Shield Slam in any form. We're never gonna slam. Oh well, I guess we could put Heroic Strike. Yeah. Because we can use this in any stance. But no, we're never gonna Heroic Strike if we have Devastate. I guess we might, actually. Man, this is so hard. All these buttons. What do I do? Oh, a challenging shout. Can't forget about that. Where do I put that? Control E. Control F makes sense. Taunt, and then Control F is AoE taunt. That's good. That makes a lot of sense. Rand is on. Which are you? Where are you gonna need a summon, or are you resting near the entrance? Oh. I don't know where to put that. Victory Rush should be Control T. But that's only Battle and Zerker. I guess it doesn't matter really. Real fast BRB. 1 min. Alright, here we go. First tank in TBC. Tank dungeon. I'm a bit nervous. Okay, guys. I haven't tanked since heroic hardcore. But I did it. Maybe I shouldn't even say anything. Alright, here we go. I think I'm just gonna sit defensive then, yeah? Thank you, Jackie. What's up, buddy? Okay, well I have Plater. I'm assuming when I'm in defensive, if I lose threat, it's gonna let me know. Let's see. Yeah, it does, it does. Okay, it's F for taunt. I forgot, it's not G anymore. Because I'm gonna put intervene on G. When do I get commanding? I forgot to throw, what's it called? Demo shouts out. Demo shouts are like massive. I really need to get it out of my system. What I do right now is I tab and I press G. Because I'm so used to doing it that way. So like it's very weird to get that out of it. I wonder how worth it is to spam. To spam Thunderclap. Well, how good that actually is. I need some vials. Good luck with the dungeon, going to bed. Alright, have a good night, Sent. Congrats on the 70, dude. What are we looking at? The priest is drinking? He's sitting. Okay, cool. My taunt isn't going off sometimes. Am I just getting silenced? What's happening? Alright, there are assassins here, I think. Gotta grind at midnight for midnight? Oh, dang. Well, good luck with that, man. I'm curious to hear what you think about it once you wake up. Have a good time, dude. New expansions are always so sick. It's always so much fun. Okay, maybe there's an assassin up here. There they are. Oh, these kidneys. Kidney. I panic popped my shield wall. I feel like everything's so split up. I feel like softcore tanking is scarier for different reasons. You know what I mean? Like softcore, I feel like it puts like a more of a pressure on you. Oh, I didn't shoot. Okay. I feel like softcore puts more pressure on you. If that makes sense? Because like everyone expects you to just go, go, go. While hardcore... Well, rather, it puts more pressure on performance. Hardcore is just more pressure on like, don't die. I'm more like, I feel more pressured right now than I do playing hardcore. Because in hardcore, it's easy for me to just be safe, take it slow, do 2 mobs at a time. You know what I mean? Let's just do this safe and right and not push anything. Whereas in this, it's like, I feel like people are expecting me to just go, go, go and never stop going. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. You're expected to pull larger in softcore. Exactly. Okay. Too eager. Okay. Just one guy. I'm just thinking like, how do I keep AoE threat really efficiently? I feel like I'm struggling to figure out how to like... Okay, there's 7 mobs around me. How do I handle them? Demo shout? Thunderclap spam, maybe, right? Thunderclap is up to 5 targets though. I guess like devastating them one at a time, slowly. I guess maybe that's the only way. That's actually a better dagger. I'm gonna equip that. Reroll Paladin? No. Paladins have the best AoE. We know that. Warriors are like the in-betweeners. That's my understanding at least. What's my dagger skill now after fighting? 306. We need it to be 310 by the end of this dungeon. Then we're happy. One quick sec. Okay. My friend Tai came first in the Beijing Marathon 5 years ago, but still has not been awarded a gold medal. China refuses to acknowledge Taiwan. Okay. You silly goober. Ah! Oh my god, that actually stuns too.
My blood will be the end of you.
Really mark Theridon. I know it's not hardcore, but any deaths? I died today twice to learning my dagger skill. It was just kind of a, you know, it was overall just stupid deaths, but I went berserker. Hello? Oh, I put death coil on him. This guy's ready with the coils. I should just always mark whatever I'm charging, so people only burst him in the beginning, so I can build like 1 or 2 devastates. I think that should be it, actually. So let's just do this. And I shoot and I LOS. Let them deal with the caster. It's not a bad mail chest, what the heck? Yeah, no, that's in the dungeon though, Wob, if that's what you're asking. Or we just go for it. Oh, I got the rogue. Sick. This is a little bit scary. Because patrols can happen, like they can start running away when they're low. I don't know. The more I'm getting into it, the more I feel like I can start doing bigger pulls. Like right now, I feel like I just want to keep going. Keep the groove going. Keep the speed. The credit card swipe is right there. I don't want to play a paladin. I mean, I kind of do. I do want to still like play the Blood Elf paladin I have. I'm interested in like seeing what it's like playing max level prot pally. It's very exciting. Like it is exciting to me to think about that. But warrior, I just love so much that I just want to keep playing warrior for now. Crap. Well, I'm gonna interrupt for that. Are there still assassins around here? I should start going a little bit. So, start living. That reached me? That's crazy. Got some friends coming in.
Illidan is an arrogant fool.
Oh, someone leveled.
Him and reclaim
I feel like I'm dealing a decent amount of damage too, to be honest. My dagger's at 308 now. So it's about the same level as the mobs I'm fighting. That's good. When you get to heroics, warriors are wanted again. I understand, to my understanding, warriors are pretty like sought after high-end tanks, right? Like I understand they are pretty strong. Because they're like, they're not as like single target. Oh wow, lag, what the heck? Okay. Hello? Why can pets lag? Oh, okay. Hello? I think we're having the classic I live in Sweden and I'm getting lagged to the NA servers again. Alright, I don't know the strats on this guy. Here we go. Guys, anyone who knows anything about this? Any knowers in chat?
these are tools I can use.
Tank and spank. Yeah, he's dying with nothing. This is crazy.
Stay away from me.
Ooh! Imagine that was not a healer mace. That is so cool though. Holy crap. There should be an assassin to the left, I believe. Okay, we got a big pack coming up. actually not that big. Yeah, there are some mines I need to move away from. I had him get hit there. That's scary. Oh yeah, I have my stun. Concussive blow. Control 5, I guess. Single target stun for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Help! Alright, whatever, he's done. Play a druid, that's just a cooler warrior. That is not true. Take that back. Take that back right now. That is not true. Druids are not cooler warriors. That is so not true. This seems like a really hard dungeon to warrior tank. Are you just saying that to hype me up, Scuba? To make me feel like I'm doing better than I actually am? Stop. Look at me, Scuba. You are taking the piss? Why? Whose piss are you taking? That's so ridiculous. Stupid summoning thing. Okay, I'm stunned. Okay, I'm stunned. I'm actually getting PvP'd here. That's crazy. Okay, let's drink. They're good in... Right. Like, paladins are super efficient in AoE groups and stuff. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I'm so stunned. Help! I wonder if warrior tanks are good to like not, just for not getting stunned. Sorry, I said warrior. I meant orcs. I guess we don't even get Iron Will. Maybe like CC like that is not something you expect. This is just like a weird dungeon. I was in a group last night with a bear tank that didn't have a single piece of tanking gear. It was challenging. Dang. In a normal or which type of dungeon? Yeah, see my ping, guys? My ping right now to the server is like I've got the red monitor, guys. It's the scary little red one. There should be a macro. I don't know if anybody in chat has it, but there should be a macro for seeing your ping. It's probably very high, or it was maybe very high. This just reflects like your latest ping experience, which has been kind of up and down. It was just Ring of Blood and Nagran. Ooh. Oh, speaking of which, I can almost do Ring of Blood, guys. I'm super excited. I'm close to Ring of Blood. That was a weird situation right there. He's got dynamite. Dynamited. Why does he look purple? He's supposed to be red when he's on me, right? Okay, I'm killing him for the mine right there. Oh, the mine almost killed Rolux. Holy crap. I swapped, accidentally went Zerker. When I was low. Holy crap. Okay, that was a weird one. Warden. Are they coming with me? I'm gonna go. Okay. That worked. PPC, my little man. Hello thrice on YouTube, PPC. Are the volume levels fine right now, chat? Like my music levels and stuff? I can barely hear anything from my ears. They're completely clogged. Maybe I should move with it. Oh, bombs. Oi, oi, oi. I just took 2 dynamites. Oops. Or 2 mines, rather. That wouldn't have been good in hardcore. I'm trying to think of from a lens of hardcore as well. Keep forgetting though. Sound is good. Cool. Thank you, BizBiz. Just gonna run in. Don't have my rage still. Oh crap. Oh, he's running away. Just stunning him, and that's it. Oh, I thought people were killing him. Oops. Let's just blast the summoner. What up, Matten on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Again, I keep trying to like tap target and press G. Bad. Because I'm used to G being the taunt button. Okay. Ready? Start. Get full. Yeah, I'll just wait. Actually, let me have a little bit of an extra stamina. Would have been nice with another pot here. Holy crap, it actually just insta-opened. This is bad. I have zero control here. Absolutely zero control. I'm getting stun locked. This is crazy. I didn't even try to tank there, it felt like. I wonder why he is... Well, his name is like purple right now. Sometimes I feel like the nameplates aren't updating the way they should, you know? It's weird. These stuns are crazy. I'm trying to like devastate all around. I don't see what else I can really do. And just like continuously devastate Sunray on horseback. You know? Alright, we got another pack coming in. We gotta get some rage for that. Oh, that didn't matter. Is that a threat drop when he does that? It is a threat drop. Gotta get it off the healer at least. Healer can't be getting slapped like that. Oh crap. That's awkward. Is this like more chaotic? Is this chaotic, guys? I feel like this is super chaotic. Maybe this section is chaotic, it's just like that's the way it is, but... What up, Vince? Screw the bad luck. I'll take it though. For debating you? Yeah. I feel like it was quite successful. A lot of people got... What we got? More healing stuff, huh? A lot of people got affected by it. What can even drop in here? Ooh, the gun would have been good for the hunter. The war song, Howling Axe. The thing is, I don't even think I want that over Hell Reaver. So there's honestly not much loot we can get here now. Alright, we should probably try skipping a bunch, right? I'm assuming, because it's softcore, we're just doing the skip route. Since rep isn't really... You don't really get any rep in here, do you? No. Well, not if you're honor? Wait, how does that work? Is it Shattered Halls I need to do for honor? Or... rep, sorry. Is it honor? Holy crap, he's single target. Okay. I was spamming Devastate, I just couldn't grab threat. What up, Yuhanan? Blood Furnace is as challenging as Prot Warrior. You'll be stunned 90% of the time. I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. The stunning is frustrating, that's for sure. Blink Strike.
How long do you believe your pathetic sorcery hold me?
Oh. Boo! Boo! Everyone's just booing. Ah! Yeah. We're going to the pens after this. We're doing pens and we're doing underbog. I want to do all the dungeons today. Like all of those. For the quests. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm not going in. We're waiting for the LOS here. Crap, I didn't... What did I do that for? Ho ho ho! Healer's taking some beating here. Yeah, I have no control. It's whatever. What did he just say? Lemafau Lumbridge? What? Isn't that RuneScape? Pretty sure that's RuneScape. It's like the first zone in RuneScape. Oh, what's our dagger skill? 310. If we get something new, like a mace or a one-handed sword or something, I'm gonna be upset. I hope we don't. Stack for these poles. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not defense. When they mean stack, they mean like be close to them, right? I'm assuming. I'm really bad at the timing of my crossbow right now. What? Jesus Christ. I can't even imagine like a heroics with a warrior if you continuously get stunned like that in Blood Furnace. I guess that's why Blood Furnace is just so like considered so scary in heroics, because of the stuns and stuff. I guess that makes sense. Oh, they also drop threat. Oh my gosh. This is what they were talking about. Oh no. Oh no. They're everywhere. No. Wait, I swapped to my two-hander. Oops, it easy. Well, that was scuffed. Alright, watch this. Blink strike. Oh! Whoa! Damn. That's crazy. 15 gold on the auction house. It's not even that much. Alright. I pull back.
You fool! He'll kill us all!
You fool! Now this final guy could be a little bit scary. For some reason.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
What is it that these guys are doing? Oh right, Magtheridon is below. They're doing something with Magtheridon, right? Uh-oh.
And burn!
Whoops. Oh, corruption. Wow, what a healer run right here. Holy crap. So much healer loot. It was crazy. GG. Alright, I want to do blood for Underbog and slave pens. These are gonna be kind of new for me to tank as well. Defense rating. Holy moly. Coilfang Needler. Yeah, I don't really have any like super good loot in here, in all reality. Time for the pens. An Underbog. Can I jump down safely? Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's turn in these cool... Oh, wait, I'm not Horde. Whoopsie daisy. I'm so used to being Horde, so I was running towards the other direction. Yo, what up, Boodles? Good to see you. Things are going good. Things are going good. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Thankfully. I mean, I'm feeling better sick-wise. I'm still feeling meh in some ways, but... yeah, we're okay. We just did a Blood Furnace, which is nice. We've done the 2 dungeons here now. Now I want to do Slave Pens and Underbog. To kind of catch up a little bit on XP. I at least want to do one of them. I don't know if I should do just one or both. But we're gonna be getting from Sporagar, we're gonna get a ton of quests. That I don't really know what they do or how they work, but we'll figure it out. The pens in Underbog. It would be nice to just join in as a DPS as well. Oh wow, this guy filled up a group, holy crap. DPS is comfy. But it's also important for you to learn tank. Did you fix your sleep schedule? Somewhat. Like, it's not like it's terrible. We definitely are going to bed a little bit later than, like, optimally we would like to, but we're kind of leaning into it a little bit. Riv is having, like, her getting started with student stuff. Oh, excuse me, guys. He's getting started with, like, you know, studying a lot and everything, and we're just
See you soon.
I'm playing some World of Warcraft. You know.
Light bless you.
All right, Agi, stamina, attack, power. Yeah, this is better. Nice.
Be careful.
You actually got an upgrade, guys. Sick. Oh, long cloak. Beautiful. But last night, we went to bed super, super early. And I actually slept for like, probably 9 hours or something. Uni stuff? Yeah. She's going hard on getting, like, prepped and all ready for going into uni. She has a certain dream goal of hers that she's trying to follow up on. Well, thanks, slave pens. Sure. I need to fetch the quests first. Oh, making a group.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
But yeah. He's very ambitious about getting into the line she wants to get into. I think all the quests are in front and side. No, there's Sporgar quests. Like 3 in here. Underbog. I guess they're all Underbog. This one is... It doesn't say which one it is. Lost in Action is the one we would get in there. Human Priest. Hunter. Priest, Hunter. We can do like a melee cleave. He's not gonna get a shaman. What? Whoa, sick. Yo, what up, Micah on YouTube? Welcome in. Yeah, I still can't believe Gorehowl is just like an epic, like a random epic. Look how large this axe is. Actually, it's not even that big on GNOME, like it could be. How's the gnoming? Going well, Vlad? Going well. Good morning, good chicken. Welcome in, buddy.
Peggies.
Hi, everybody. Peggies. The gnoming's going well. We're being little gnomes, and we're gnoming around. I don't know, what do gnomes do? Okay, I don't... My music has really taken a weird turn today. I don't know if I like this. The reality is I can't even hear my music. What should we listen to? I drank some apple cider vinegar earlier. It's bad. I don't know why people do that to themselves. Why? Why did you drink apple cider vinegar? What was your reasoning behind that? Explain yourself. Apparently that's a thing people do. What? What does that mean? In what way? Sure. This sword is so sick. It's like a laser sword. I guess what I could want is this dagger. This dagger would be an upgrade for me. Let's hope it drops. People usually drink apple cider. Apple cider, not apple cider vinegar. Chicken. You picked the wrong one. What are you doing, bro? It's just apple cider. I don't know how you got the vinegar in there, but... yeah. The bottle said for salads or for your daily drink. No. Nah, are you serious? You're joking, right? Why would you drink straight vinegar? Isn't that insanity? It did. There's probably some health benefits to it, I'm sure. Okay, if we get one more fertile spores, if we like, we'll lock out. Okay, let's get lucky. Right here. Watch this. Parry. If we get one fertile spore from this guy, we'll be so lucky because that means we get two turn-ins at Sporagar. If we have 11 and it's 6 per turn-in. We got lucky, guys. Huge. Now we have 12. That's some free rep right there. You don't, and free rep and more bag space. We're also gonna turn in this thing, hibiscus. Should be it. Couldn't taste them. It was mostly just vinegar, but still. But I wonder what health benefits there are to that. It's the people that just like want certain nutrients, just insta. They're just like, they just, instead of like cooking the egg, they just have the raw egg kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Opens your pores. Helps to digest food. In Spain, or not Spain, in Greece when we were there, I was on a work trip, like all of work. They took all of us to Greece on a big trip. In there, they gave you like this, like alcohol, like kind of a weak, but like a straight alcohol thing. That was just meant, like they gave it to people to cleanse their, like help. It said, they said it helped with digestion, but I think in reality it's just their food wasn't that sanitized, so they give you that so you don't get sick. That was my kind of conclusion of it all. Okay. Hibiscus. Bring me another shrubbery. Stalk the stalker. Okay. Ooh. Wait, this is massive for warriors. Like actually, you kill mobs and you keep getting health? Yes, please. I lose some stamina and attack power though. Maybe it's not worth. Osu. Yeah. Osu. They kept giving us to us. Like we went to these places and we had like fantastic food. Like they came out with like plates of food just constantly flooding the table. It was awesome. It was like I love tzatziki. That's the main thing I loved from there. Oh, we can buy these. Ooh, this is the. Oh, that's a good shield. It doesn't look that great though, but for honored. How long are we away from honored? Okay. Could be a little mushroom gnome. Giants. Interesting. Apple cider vinegar supposedly helps reduce weight. Interesting.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Hello.
Alright, lost in action. Is this one in both?
Be careful.
I feel like we're severely lacking quests that are meant for slave pens. I feel like they're all underbog. I say I don't remember pulls. I honestly have no idea what to even expect. I think there's Nagas in here. Let's say, oh, yeah, confirmed. But that's pretty much it. I don't really know anything about this dungeon. Oh, am I gonna pull immediately? We're good. Come on, I want 330. Give me all of these. 327, come on. 328. No. 328. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. What? Okay, this time it worked. There's one thing, the main thing that I take away from being in Greece is definitely that Tzatziki there was on another level. It's so freaking good. Like we went to, like during the day, just for almost for fun, we went and had like bread and tzatziki at like a place just to like sit there and have tzatziki. And it was so cheap, like, for such high quality tzatziki to us, you know? It was nice. These guys, should I be killing the small dudes here or just the main guy? Just gonna try it once, see what happens. It said slaves first. I actually have no idea. If we kill this, do they all run away? Yeah, we're just single target him, right? I don't know if it's like good XP to kill the workers or anything, but... They're like non-elites, I bet it's not worth it. He's running into other neutrals. We're good, we're good. We are good. Guys, something happened, apparently. Have you guys heard about the drama in the TBC Hardcore Guild? I just remembered. Unbelievable how it's... how it's drama. Like a month in, about? Since release? Well, I guess it's a month since pre-patch release, right? Okay, where do we even go? I don't know where to go here. Coilfang Raid. Someone marked this. Okay. Do I just go here? It's a little bit off, but whatever. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Like the way I understand it, people didn't like the rule set of the guild. So some Grace for Days, I believe, made his own guild now, which is called Only Buff, which essentially is just... Okay, I'm not being topped off here. I don't know if I don't want to go in without it. Which essentially is the whole rule set of that hardcore guild is just buff. Have the Soul of Iron buff, which I don't have it right now on this character. That's it. That's the only thing you need to care about. And if you have it, you're in the guild. If you lose it, you're out of the guild. That's the only rule set. Which I think is kind of like, I kind of like that in a way. Keeps it simple. Like TBC is already like difficult enough as hardcore. Just keeping it kind of clean like that. Have the buff and you're fine. The official like thing that Blizzard put in. That's all you need to care about. This is crazy. Oh, I thought they attacked us. That looked weird. I think there's that, and I think there's also like complaints about the leadership of some capacity. Okay, this is like a scenario where I'm thinking, like, is it worth it to Thunderclap spam here? Is that gonna build enough threats to actually matter? Doesn't feel like my Thunderclap even does anything besides apply the buff, and the threat gain from that probably is not enough to feel like worth it. Okay, where do I go? Team? I genuinely don't know where to go here. I mean, the hunter marked this guy. So I just assume that's where we're going. Here? Or where do we go? North. Oh, okay. That felt like a hole, though. Oh, there's a big root in the way. This place confuses me. Uh-oh. Why isn't it letting me get out of the combat? Hey, buddy. Alright, next guy. What? Okay. Oh no, I'm taking a bleed tick here. That sucks. I don't know why the Baroness guy isn't throwing a heal on me right now. Like, it confuses me. Why wouldn't you just want to top off here? I think I get Spell Reflect. Ooh. Spell Reflect would be huge. He's sitting. I'll pull back. Oh, he shipped the other one. That's pretty sweet. Oh, spell it. Okay. Cool. Slave pens. Oh, this is the area where there's like a staircase on both ends, right? Putting them back. Wait, the mob is right on fire? I don't even know if I want to interrupt that. I don't think we get used to it. And clams. This feels like it can mess up. Menu the Betrayer. That's the first boss. He can drop the dagger I want. It's the one item I want from here. This place is so big. Like, there's so much space between mobs here. It feels very... almost eerie. Get away from... No, don't cripple. Cripple's like the worst thing ever. For a warrior on my way. Stop him! Oh, he got it. Strength reduced by 50%, time increased between attacks by 100%. That's crazy. That is such an insane debuff. Boss time.
You brought this on yourselves.
What do I expect from this guy? Surely there's nothing here, right? $2K freaking lightning bolt? That's crazy. Oh, I interrupted it. What a battle. My DPS higher than Paladin. No. Oh, it's so good for the Hunter. Holy crap, that's such a good Hunter belt. That's crazy. What level are these guys? 60, 62. Yo, what up, Sferberg? You're on Dreamscythe? Nice. What up, two-siders on YouTube recommending? I don't want to do that. Two-siders. This guy already... I already have one. Relvar, maybe I'll see it. If we can just minimize the amount of layers, maybe the chances are even higher. Because holy crap, there's a lot of layers out. Sometimes there's like 18 layers or something. It's insane. But I think they're doing a good job, honestly, with the way they're with TBC right now. I think doing TBC for like, I think they've made it so it's gonna be for like barely a year, right? It's not even gonna be like a full year, unless I'm completely mistaken. But I think that's a great idea. I think keeping TBC short. Don't try to push it for like a year and a half, 2 years. It would be way too much. Just do it like a quick, go through all of the phases, let people enjoy the whole experience, and then let's get to the really, really good peak expansion that everybody wants to play. Wrath of the Lich King. Let's be real. Let's not beat around the bush. There's no trash talking here. Just, you know, we all know it. Is Wrath the best? Personally, I really think so. Wrath is definitely my favorite. I've played, that's basically when I played the most in the past, in reality. Like, to me, that's my, like, oh my gosh, what the hell, where did these come from? Where did these come from? Was there another patrol over there? That's like, when I got my first max level, when I was like 12, that was a level 70 the day before Wrath hit. And then Wrath came out. And so basically the only time in my life where I've played, oh wait, the room. Where I've played endgame of World of Warcraft. The first endgame expansion I played was Wrath of the Lich King. That's what I'm trying to get to. And I think that's when like raiding also became, like the classes became very smooth and balanced, but still had like a little bit of a classic vibe to them. Not as clunky as they were in level 60, wow, but they get like, I don't know, it just feels like balanced all around. I feel like every class works. Like you can play any spec, almost, in Wrath and be like, okay, you know? You're not gonna like pick a spec in Wrath. There's barely any spec in Wrath that's completely trash, right? Kind of how Balance Druid is in level 60 WoW. Like Balance Druid, you just go before the fight even begins. Walking out of the Crackler. Or like Ret Paladins as well, they're pretty bad in level 60 WoW. They're okay in TBC. But they're nothing insane in terms of parsing. Can I keep this account Hunter? Yeah. This server, the anniversary servers, will progress into Wrath of the Lich King. So if you're on these servers, whether you like it or not, your character will be put into the Wrath of the Lich King servers. No getting out of it. You had the opportunity to swap to Era before it went into TBC, but I don't think you've even played them. So I don't think it mattered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna pull another one. Yeah, okay, we got. Still really fun there. I didn't need to do that, that's weird. I forgot to control F. No, retaunt. It's weird how I'm in this situation. My muscle memory reaches for certain buttons that I've forgotten were there from when I played ages ago. And now when playing, I'm realizing, oh yeah, that used to be my button for that, because I just like instinctively pressed it. But I couldn't tell you, outside of being like in the moment like this, which buttons I've bound things to in the past. It's so weird. Yeah, speak to that guy. Okay. I don't have any cooking food. Alright, here we go. Is Hunter any good in Wrath? They definitely are, yeah. They very much are. I don't know if they're like the top parsing class, but they're very, very high up there. And I think you do like some trap weaving as them. Like you walk in, put traps down, and go back out and shoot and stuff. Like there's a lot of... They still have some like... advancedness to them. Okay, we have a big boy over here. That's a boss. Which direction should we go from here? I'm assuming up there. But one thing they changed with hunters is that your auto attacks, melee and ranged, they have a shared cooldown. So when you auto attack with your ranged attacks, you will automatically, like it's gonna put a cooldown on your melee attack. So you can't melee weave, basically. That gets removed. Yep, no melee weave. I've never played a hunter in anything besides level 60 WoW, and now I guess I've played it a bit into TPC as well. It'll be very interesting to see how they play in Wrath, but... Playing this warrior right now, I'm just remembering how much I love warrior. So, it's definitely gonna be... I'm definitely gonna continue on this character. Like, warrior's gonna be my main in Wrath too, I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. Let's get this pack quick. It's up here we're supposed to go, right? Anyone who knows the slave pens? It's like up this little hill here. I think I played Wrath in retail as a Fury Warrior. Hey, yo, nice. Me too. I mean, I played mostly arms, but... I forced myself to go Fury when I was doing the raids. And I did poorly, in all reality. Oh, I didn't swap back to this blade. What does he drop? Rockmar. Resilience and Absorb. I guess the cloak is decent. No, I'm not gonna use that cloak. If he has a knockback, I'm screwed. I should not sound like this. Alright, can we out DPS the red pala? Popping my CD here. Am I dying? Hello? I popped last stand in panic. So the paladin's gonna win. He's getting good seal twisting RNG, I think. Oh, I didn't rend. That's why. It's the only reason. I forgot to rend, guys. Oh, okay. In a fight like this, that's when I want a heroic dump. Like heroic strike, heal spam. Healing mace. So much healing gear, guys. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. And final fight, Quag Mirren. Actually, this could be good. No, we lose strength, but we gain 3 sockets. Probably worth somehow. We can try it. Okay, here we go. I'm dead. Okay, this mage is gonna have to AoE for him. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even have a pot. I could have walked away and popped shield block. Uh-oh, if they pull those, it's done. I dropped him. Crap. Get the healer, guys. That's a patrol. Oh, the hunter's playing well. The hunter's playing really, really well. Keep kiting. Pat's still there. Oh, like I'm helping. No, hunter! No! Come on. The paladin can handle this, right? Kill the low health guy. Up there, guys. Wait, it's not over. No, it's not over. Paladin, you need to handle this. Okay, Nova just came up. Ooh. Sheesh. Good job. My bad, I could have walked back a bit and avoided damage. Ah, sorry. That's my bad. Whoops. Gulp. What levels are Underbog for? 6 is 2 and above. Could do this next time. I feel like, honestly, the XP gain from dungeons feels pretty lame. I mean, obviously, we're not really efficient. You can do pretty efficient dungeons if you do it with the right comp and everything, but... Just gonna let him drink and not just insta-go again. He probably will. Yeah, but obviously we are playing it kind of like hardcore right now, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of XP. From 2 dungeons now, I've gotten like 1/3 of a level, with including 2 quests. That's pretty bad. Pretty crap. Are we ready? We look ready. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta be ready again, though. Start moving until it happens. Oh, I'm feared. And I can take damage while feared? That's insane. I guess we just skip it. I'm curious what the final boss is. I don't remember this at all. I feel like we've been here almost. Okay, incoming. Okay, we don't want to grab, avoid the yellow mobs. Sec. So here I go. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's going. I can't even go Berserker Rage. Defense. Crazy. Who's that? Oh, it's Naturalist Bite. And that's the final boss. Okay. Bogstruck. Avoiding that patrol right there. Okay, we got the workers. Makes it easy. It's fine though. We can handle it. Are these all spread out? Lost in action? Is that in both? Because we're getting the Naturalist Bite here. I wonder if it's the final one. And we missed two of them. Alright, we got a potion, at least. Not great, but it's better than nothing. That is so good for paladin tanks. Holy moly. Mage knew exactly what his assignment was. Giga Chad. I'm gonna finish slave pens and we're not even gonna have, like, we didn't even get any quests done. That sucks. It's actually so sad. We still want to do, Underbog as well. I think it's called Underbog, yeah.
I am honored.
Okay. Alright, final boss. What can he drop? The chest plate that I'm like skeptical about. I should probably use it. Alright, here he comes. Oh crap. Wait, what the heck? Where did these come from? Wait, my breath showed up for a second. Gnomes are so tiny that I just for the slim time I charged under like in the water there, my breath meter showed up. Uh-oh. Mind control. Holy crap! I'm stabbing him so quickly too. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do Underbog today. I think we're just gonna go level like quest. Get your boon. Boon?
Peace be with you.
Please grant me your boon. What? Sick. Nature resistance and all stats by 5. 110 nature resistance is sick though. Alright, I don't know what this guy does. Help, does anybody know? Oh, our paladin didn't even start dealing damage till now. Breathes acid in front, okay. Thanks, genius. Can't interrupt it. I guess we can't stun him either, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. You can't taunt that back, by the way. Can or can? Can't. Oh. Oh. I should have done that then. Last stand? Ooh. Oh my lord, dang. Good hunter loot. That's crazy. This hunter got geared out. He's the one who started the group. Yo, what up, Zero on YouTube? Welcome in. This is an MMORPG, yeah. This is an MMORPG, you're right. Yeah, I feel like it's just hearthing. This doesn't matter anyways. GG. Yeah, I'm just gonna hearth. And we're gonna continue with Terror Car. Rested XP stuff. Alright, we got almost half... I wouldn't even say half a level. I don't remember exactly where we were when we started, like 30%. Very unimpressed, I'm gonna be honest, guys. With the XP gain from that. Very, very unimpressed. Let's build our Sweeping Strikes arms build correctly. This time. So we're gonna start with arms. Parry. Charge. I mean, in reality, I do use Thunderclap more than I use Rend. I'm just gonna go for it. Overpower. Anger management. Deep wounds. Impale. Shouldn't have picked that yet. There. And now we pick depending. 1 in intercept. 1 in mortal strike. We don't get blood frenzy. Fury. Crit. Demo shout. Commanding presence. Right, we're in trouble. I think we messed up. We definitely want, with no exception, I want tactical mastery. That's it. I don't care. Level 64. We're gonna have enrage. We're gonna have... Wait, could I have picked sweeping strikes? No. Yeah, no. We never could have picked sweeping strikes there, right? Yeah, no. 5, 5, 5, 5. We want sweeping strikes for our next level. And then we can finally play arms the way I want to play arms. We just needed to get a few levels. Let's put out mortar strike everywhere. Let's get Death Wish out there. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Control T, we have that out. Control, yeah, challenging shout. I think that's it. Ready to go back to two-handing. Alright, I will go and use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go back and do a few quests for that. Yo, what up, Nugget? Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you're well as well. Alright. Well, those were some dungeons, huh? Now we've done them. Now we know what they look like. I will say, I did not really like slave pens that much. I know a lot of people like slave pens because they can be like really XP efficient. I don't know. I can't say I love them. They're probably great, but... I actually... Ooh, okay. Hit rate. It's pretty good. I have no recollection of what Underbog looks like at all. absolutely zero clue. Like, I could not imagine what it looks like right now. That's a pretty cool mace. We do lose the crit though, so it's probably not even worth it to swap to it. Good pants. Tank shoulders. Interesting. At the office, 40 minutes till departure home. Nice. And tomorrow is Friday. Big hype. No. I want to have whirlwind for when the mites spawn. That's pretty satisfying, actually. We're almost about to enter Nagran with this guy. Which is... halfway through Nagran is where we left with my hunter. And we haven't picked him back up yet. Man, am I gonna have to like choose a guild now when I go back to my hunter? I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to make a statement. That's so stupid. I will say that I do agree with like wanting to just have a guild with just the add-on. I feel like that's like that adds a lot of different ways to play the game. Even if technically that would allow stuff like, I don't know, like auction house to begin with. That's the big one, right? It would allow auction house in the hardcore run, which original hardcore does allow the auction house, so it's not like it's completely unspoken of. Personally, I don't mind the auction house. I think it's already hard enough to survive in hardcore as is, especially TBC. Well, in 60 WoW, I don't love the auction house. Because 60 WoW is all about the leveling. TBC is a, you know, it's more about getting to the end game to get to the rating. For Onlyfangs or baby girls? Actually, neither. Nugget. I'm talking about the TBC hardcore guild has actually been split up into 2. So, at least what it sounds like. Maybe most of them haven't actually left. But Grace for Days created his own guild called Only Buff, which the only requirement to enter is having the buff. As long as you have the Soul of Iron buff, you are safe and you're a part of the guild. You know? Which I like the simplicity of it, but it also means that you can't appeal deaths, which so far I don't even think they've appealed a single death with the add-on. And even then, it's like, okay, you get your death appealed. Oh, I got griefed. Okay, cool. You're appealed, right? Then what? Like, I feel like you're not gonna have your buff anymore, and you're just gonna feel... It's just gonna feel bad, right? Like, if I'm playing hardcore, and I just don't have the buff that everybody else has in a raid, I'm not gonna feel as cool. What up, Nicholas on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. I feel like that buff makes it really legit. Because that buff also documents the raids you have completed with it on. So when you... like, the way it worked back in official hardcore is every time you did a raid, like Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, it added a little buff, like a little section to the buff that explained that you had completed Molten Core. It was called like... It was like almost like Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Like, it had some cool name, which implied you had defeated Molten Core. So like it's something to show off in game, and it's just really cool like that. And not having that, I would like almost want to go again because of it, you know? That's cooler than the add-on itself. The add-on is fantastic though. I'm not trying to put any shade on the add-on. What Mocktails has created is fantastic. It's so good. And I'm so happy that people have even set up like... What? It's a child running in the woods. What's going on here? Alright. The freaking rescue quest. Like, I'm really thankful the fact that, like, Seedank, Mocktails, and everybody else involved in the project has even made it to begin with. That deserves a lot of props. Level 70. This guy's called Sean the Swede. You guys think he's Swedish? I have a slight feeling that he might be. Perchance. Guys, we have an ad coming up in approximately 1 minute. Apologies in advance, everybody. He is probably Danish. That would be so uncalled for, and given the rivalry between Sweden and Denmark, it wouldn't make any sense. Unless he wants to put, like, unless he's going around griefing in game to, like, just put shame on the Swedish name. In that case, it would be 5-head. Alright, we got a key. That'd be crazy. Is there any rivalry like that in Spain? Is Spain and Portugal like the same way? Because that's the only country I can imagine that borders it that much. But at the same time, Spain is such a big country that I feel like you already probably have like that within the country instead of like a neighboring country. Does that make sense? No, I want it. Oh, he's an undead. Never mind. Spain and Portugal is okay. Spain and France, probably. Interesting. Nice layer. You don't like the baguettes, huh? Let's see if I get layered. So many people here. There's always so many people in this specific hub. I hate it. It's so crowded here. Sorry about the ad, guys. There we go. We should group. We should definitely group. Please. Son of a gun. Oh, he did? Oh, he accepted. Cheers. I got a key. We should definitely help each other out here. This is one of those quests you just don't want to do alone. Okay, we got one. Should invite any people we can. No, I'm gonna take fall damage. Crap. Is that an alliance or a horde? GNOME! Oh my god. If he comes over here, we'll just send it. No one likes the baguettes. What do the baguettes do? I know plenty of cool French people. Well, I say plenty. I know like when I think about it, I only think I know two. I think I know Chemist, the streamer, and that's it. Nice, a triple rescue right there. It's huge. I'm currently blanking what the other streamer's name is right now. There's another French streamer who's like probably one of the biggest Souls runners. Who's pretty good at it. He's got some good glitchless runs specifically. But I'm completely blanking. This bothers me. Thinking back at it, I don't even think there were any French people in Onlyfangs. Unless there's somebody that actually was French now that I played with a lot and I just forgot and I feel really bad, but I really think I would have remembered. Who knows, one day maybe there'll be a French Onlyfangs instead of like the German one, right? They'll make their own. All the big, like, dominating languages are gonna have their own. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there's one over there. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Maybe there can be more spawning over time than just one. I only have one key. Oh, two! There just was another one that spawned in there. Okay, one more. And then I'm set. Oh, this guy's doing one here. Perfect. Cool. Time to finish the feathers. GG. I know there was a Spanish version of Onlyfangs a while ago. Wait, really? So there already has been a Spanish one. There was a German one that was just now. I mean, the Spanish one does make sense. But given how, like, massive the Spanish community is, it's just like I have absolutely almost no idea about what's going on in the Spanish community. Like, I keep hearing about, is it Ifan? Is that his name? Isn't he, like, unbelievably big? And it's someone that just never gets into my algorithm on Twitch. Like, he's not never on my front page or anything because his stream is strictly in Spanish. Is it Ifon? I think it's something like that. Thought we said FFA. I swear, someone said they said FFA before. Oh, we asked to set FFA. But I'm the leader. Ibai. Oh, Ibai. Yeah. Ifon. What am I thinking? Ifon. Is that a... I think that's a Dragon Age Origins character. No, Ifon is from Divinity Original Sin 2. No, that's not. Ibai. Okay. I never set it to FFA. I'm griefing a little bit. Oh my god, Cholsey! Thank you, Cholsey. Welcome in, everybody. Copy this raid message. Our new guild leader has raided. We will have a guild meeting and we will discuss the future of the guild. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Wes. Hello, Chose. Hi, Cholsey. Hi, Spiked. Hi, Esco. Hello, Bacon. Hello, Delta. Welcome in, everybody. V. Everybody type V. Give Trollsy perms. I definitely... I don't know. What up, Ziggy? What up, Ducky? What's up, guys? You don't want to be a leader? Why not? What's wrong with it? Just lead the charge. Yes, we got a feather. We're done. Finally. Return to the caravan. That's exactly what a leader would say. At least in all the movies. That's like the typical thing. I don't want to be a leader. And then every characteristic about that person is leadership. Or there's no characteristics of leadership and they're just chosen because of nepotism. And then they're forced to become a leader and then they become a leader. Because they are the prince or the princess of the country. Or the kingdom or whatever. Like, it's either you're like Aragorn, kind of, I don't want to be leader, or you're just like... Who actually... I'm trying to think of somebody who didn't want to be leader, who's like a young prince or something. All I can think about is the anime. I forgot the name of it. Dual license? Oh, you're not... Oh, you skipped this. Alright. I can't remember the name of it. The young little prince who can't speak, who's mute. Used to be one of my favorite animes, but I had a change of heart. I can't take care of myself, let alone a raid. Well, there's a difference between a guild leader and a raid leader. I used to guild lead a guild in Wrath of the Lich King, but I wasn't raid leading after a while. After a while, I actually left that over to my friend who's done it more than me. And... Or no, it wasn't then. No, sorry. Not in Wrath. The Wrath one I raid leaded until I stopped playing. But it was in BFA. We started the guild. I was guild leader. He was raid leader from the beginning. So like he did the raid lead stuff. I played tank. He played a hunter, and he like had a good vision and view and everything, and he was also good at leading. So like he took that role, and I took the guild leader. Well, really, it was like guild leader, me and another friend too. Like we all kind of acted as three parts guild leader. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of, except Ranking of Kings. I think it's called something like Denial of the Call. It's literally a trope. Oh, it's an anime trope? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, I just don't, like, it's usually that trope feels so, like, forced and weird to me. But I do like it in Aragorn's sense, but because he's just badass like that, you know what I mean? He's my friend. Hello, Colin. How do you lead a raid? Yeah, you give everyone pep talk, And then you blame healers if you're a tank. That's essentially what you need to do. Okay. Spellweaver pack. Can we do this? How's everybody doing? How are y'all's Thursdays? What did Chelsea do? What level did she get? Okay. Oh, these are all casters. I should not do this. I'm gonna die. I'm not even kidding. Kill him before I run. Okay, I just victory rushed like it's a heal, but it's not a heal in TBC. Run! Run, little gnome! Mr. Frodo! I look like a little hobbit. Quick 5-pull, send it. If they were all gonna hit me, I would have retailed it. But they were all spread out. I don't care who's raid leading as long as Jackie is loot banned. In the books? Oh, I don't want to read the book stuff out loud because Riv is currently reading it. Oh, interesting, Bacon. I did not know that. That's cool. I kind of like that more. Okay, I don't know where all the casters went, but it's just one awkward demon here now. Wait, where'd they go? Weren't there like a billion there? Y'all just stopped. They were like, well, that takes care of it. Man, I love playing warrior. You know, anime trope works too. Why not? Oh, it's just like any trope. Okay. Why are your grippers out? Because I'm a hobbit role playing. Look at this. Why? That's a good question. Like, Riv pointed that out on Blood Elf. There are some boots you wear that, like, just show your toes. I mean, it's not everyone. Even like, male, female, any race usually has some form of, like, show your toes thing. It's kind of weird. It makes sense for stuff like Taurens and Trolls that just, like, have the most monstrosities for feet. Massive feet, but like, how are you gonna get shoes on them? I get it, you know. Oh, well, good luck. Drive safe, Scholzy. Get ready. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good time. Don't text and drive, please and thank you. Not wanting to be a king definitely works for the movies. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like a typical movie trope. Okay, I wanted to waste a bit of my rage so I could swap and do an overpower, but I gained so much rage there. I still feel like I've missed a quest. There's no way Slave Pen has half a quest to do in it. Is that true? Any of the... Yo, what up, keep up? Welcome in on YouTube. Good to see a little warrior tanking. This little guy is tanking. There's something extra about just being a teeny tiny little guy with a large weapon, just destroying things bigger than it. It's like the David and Goliath vibe, you know? And also imagine you're playing PvP and this little fella just comes running in and starts doing like 360s and stuff as your health slowly goes down until you're dead. I can't imagine anything more, like, infuriating. Ant versus grasshopper. Exactly. There was actually a moment like that. My friend from work, we went to a Smash tournament one time. And at work during lunch, it's been a while now, but we used to play a ton of Super Smash Bros. The new one, Ultimate. And it became like a big thing. Like, it became a big thing. If we had like tournaments and stuff at work, it was very, very fun. Everybody got really, really into it. It was so sick. It's been a while though, and I wish we set up like something again so we can start playing a little bit as friends again, but... we went to a tournament, like a local one, in like the town 30 minutes away. And if anybody plays that game, you know at release how busted Pyra is. Or was. I don't even know if they've changed her yet, but... Pyra was just unbelievably strong. All the DLC characters were honestly like overturned at the release. And he was up against this little... probably... 10-year-old kid? I don't know. It's a young little guy. Who's there with his squeaky voice, who's just, I'm gonna be in a tournament, because he just wants to play the game for fun. He goes up against him, and he just, like, uses 3 abilities. And mind you, again, like I said, Pyra was busted. So he got, like, some really, really good hits on him, and then finished off with a smash attack. So 3 hits, and he killed my friend, who's, like, supposed to be the best one out of us at Smash. And then he says, now you're dead. Immediately afterwards, without even getting hit once. That's what I imagine. Dying to a little gnome coming at you, critting multiple times. Feels like. He eventually won against the little kid anyways, but... it was just like the aura that the kid had after of doing that. I don't feel like anything can top that ever again. Inherently BM. Yeah, it's just like... the kid was just, he was just having fun. You know, you can't be mad at him. He's just having fun. He's just a freaking child. He's just excited to play. And he just like randomly starts mashing buttons and it just happens to destroy him. And we're all watching. It was like, it was so funny. That's the aura I want my Pontus to have, you know? Yoda must have been pretty rage. Yoda is the biggest rage baiter ever. True. Okay, am I dying? Let's do like 3 ticks. He hit me. What? Die! No! No, 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 no! This is stupid. Ew. Okay. I had to waste my pot. That was annoying. I think Slave Pets is the only one quest, and Bog has like 3-4. So these then. But I mean, Slave Pens had half of a quest. Because the remaining of this one should be an underbog. Just intense pain in the shins, and all of a sudden everything fades to black. I wonder if that's what it feels like when you're a massive raid boss, and there's just 25 little tiny men entering your room, and they just like get to your feet and they start hitting you with weapons. It feels like nothing on their own, but after like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes of an encounter, suddenly you just start dying. Being a boss must be weird. Like death by mosquito bites. Isn't that crazy?
Akal Hector. Shield. So long.
That was it? Okay, cool. Second half is Underbog. Well, I don't want to do Underbog tonight. It's getting too late to start a dungeon. But maybe next session or something. Maybe I'll just do one tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, Slave Pens felt so useless. Obviously it's not, because of the half of this quest. But it just felt so, like, the XP gain didn't feel that good. I was playing so safe. I'm trying to, like, be aware a little bit of XP gain. And we didn't really have, like, a super comp anyways. Even weirder when you outlevel the raid boss by an entire expansion. I mean, death by a singular toothpick. Yeah. Just a teeny tiny little dude with a big sword comes at you. Hits your toe in 1 or 2 hits and you're dead. And then heroic leaps away and goes for the next room. And then you know they're going after the rest of the family. Like, oh my god, that sounds brutal. I miss having my, I miss having my dungeon clearing set back in Legion. That's so freaking hype. Like, when you used to have Baron Rivendare, a double sword, and then the Legion legendaries to like move around through old content really quickly. And you had like 3 heroic leaps. After each heroic leap you got movement speed. And every time you killed a mob, I think, or was it every whirlwind? I don't remember, but either every time you killed a mob or every time you whirlwinded, you gained movement speed. So you just perma whirlwinded through dungeons and heroic leaped for an extra movement speed bonus. Sick. I miss it. I wish they didn't remove it. Let's fix our thing real quick. Everything dead? Hello? Two ravens. Yo, what up, Mind Flayer? Yes, my hardcore character is still okay. Currently, just trying to like level a warrior kind of quickly. I just want to get like into raid level, like raiding stage. And I want to do some top, like at max level content and stuff. But yeah, Hunter's still fine. I'm planning to continue on the Hunter. That's gonna... But now, honestly, I don't know. Like, is there... What's happening with the guilds? Like, is anyone in chat playing hardcore? I don't even know what's going on. Am I supposed to swap guilds? Like... What's happening? Oh, wait. Oh crap. No, I'm not abandoning the girls. Not the baby girls. I'm playing hardcore, like on the hardcore guilds have split up in some weird way. And I'm not sure exactly why. And now I don't know like what I mean, I'm just gonna continue doing my own thing. But it's just like if I ever want to do dungeons, that's where I want to know. I'm not necessarily like rushing to do end game hardcore content right now anyways. For me it's a leveling experience. It's the big part. Drama! Yeah, there's something. And if anything, like if I'm done, if I don't, like if my hardcore hunter were to die, that's definitely a character I would just immediately hop on the baby girls about. Depending on the situation, that might be the character I might raid with. If we don't level up or... Oh, okay. Okay, I can't fear it. We're in trouble. parry my... Crap. Wait, what a terrible corpse run. Dang. This is like the worst corpse run I've ever seen. Because I have to run around. I think I can stay within the walls here. Crap. That was stupid. Is anyone here playing Midnight? When is that coming out? Isn't it literally at midnight? Midnight release. It's in the name. I mean, yeah, it's the early release today. 3 p.m. PST. 3 p.m. PST. It's 6 p.m. Eastern, 11 Greenwich. Yeah, it is midnight. Crazy that midnight comes out at midnight. What are the odds? We're the one place in the world where it comes out at midnight. Well, I say one place. We're the one time zone. Go back to our little chill list. Saxophone beats. Alright, let's not die like this again, because this took forever. Now that I've been playing WoW for a little bit and understanding the way everything works, I definitely consider doing a hardcore run in the future. Sick! Hardcore really enhances like the way the game feels. I think if you're a new player, I think obviously, you know, running hardcore is a little bit extreme. Duh. Shocker, right? But the reason why hardcore for me was such a huge success initially is because it made me suddenly just put so much more care and effort into every little moment of the game. Because first time you play it, you care about everything happening. You play everything, you look at everything, you learn everything, and you enjoy every little small upgrade along the way. But if you've played the game for, you know, years, you play the content over and over and over again, suddenly adding in just the small thing of adding in the thrill of dying suddenly changes and makes you play like you were playing for the first time again. Like, yeah, exactly. Everything's value goes up immediately. That's a good way of putting it. Like, you immediately just care about small things that normally you would kind of like just not really care about. You would just be like, well, I've done this before, I know what's happening. Let me just min-max to the end so I can start getting the end game efficient things. Unless you're playing a collector's kind of run, you know what I mean? Because there are people that do collector's stuff. But that's usually in retail, when you have achievements available. Which in this version of the game, you don't have achievements. You don't have a way to easily track your progress in terms of collecting and like going for like a platinum vibe, you know? Lovely. This guy that wasn't even attacking me just randomly swaps to me. And I don't even have the leash. Oh, well I'm gonna get the leash now, I think. I remember this on my hunter was terrifying because there's little boxes in here I need to loot. And those mobs in there, if there's a lot of people here, the hyper spawns are active. And I couldn't even clear in time. Very scary. What? Well, he just started it. Can I do this quickly? This is gonna ruin the quest. If I get too far away. Please don't ruin the quest for me. That would suck. Please don't ruin it. Yeah, you ruined it. Son of a... It ruined the quest. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sad. Layer off 43. Whoops. I don't even know if I'm available for a layer. Oh, I am. But he's gone. It still says layer 5 though. Wait, maybe... What? I'm very confused. Okay, this was overall a very good idea because I got on the layer with the Blessing of Archidon, which is just more XP. Oh, I'm on my sword and shield. It would have been nice to hit 64. I want to be ready for Ring of Blood. It's such a big upgrade for me. Like insanely crazy. Like that axe is going to be one big upgrade. This guy? Alright, let's do a big pull with this guy. Mage. And he's level 68. He should be fine with this, right? Sweet. And now, with any luck here, we make it down, and there's an escort quest available. We grab that, and we're happy. Crap. Oh, if it spawned, this orc might get it. I guess... Yeah, it's expecting us to do escaping the tomb. which we failed, obviously. Wait. Let's turn on that function on LTP. He should spawn here very soon. Oh, wow. Okay, I forgot about the Frost Nova thing. Gotta be ready. I gotta get first. I have LTP ready. Oh, he layered. Oh, he just spawned!
Right.
No way!
Remember the
He just spawned. And this guy layered. That's wild. Unlucky for him. Hey, what up, Rami on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. I wonder what this mage is doing. Is he just like farming regular mobs? Okay, we got the final mark we needed. That's good. And now it's just Bone Lasher killing time. Oh my gosh, this guy's chain lightnings hit so hard. Oh, nice guy. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to figure out why he's down here. Maybe Markov killed Jaden farm or something? Does seem like a good spot for it, so. I'm afraid of an ambush happening, and these guys are gonna join. Okay. Oh, hey, you're on Dreamscythe? I am. What is this? Why did those guys just come up with their horses?
another day.
We are on Dreamscythe, correct? Did I just like ruin the push reward here or something? What up, David? Welcome in, buddy.
What you
Good to see
need,
you.
stranger.
Did I bug it? Wait, did I get this? What is it? What? Oh, here. Escape into tomb. Okay. I was thinking I was losing my mouse or something. Holy crap. Yeah. It was escape into tomb. I'm just stupid. I'm lucky. Are you also playing on Dreamscythe, Shiny? Okay, we have a slight chance of getting nether weave bandages right now. We have 7 attempts to get 3 skill ups. Surely we can do it. Let's go for it. Here we go. Crap. Crap. 5 more. Crap. 4 more. Yes. 2 more. Crap. 2 more chances. 2 more to go. Okay, it's over. The dream is dead. We got 1 skill up from that. That sucks. That's so lame. Okay, I just popped my crit. Bit of an overkill, but that's fine. 30-minute cooldown, we need to use it at some point, right? Man, recklessness is like the most satisfying ability in the whole world. It's unbelievable. It's so nice. 1 more level and we have sweeping strikes. And we can play warrior the way I love playing warrior. Still don't know what that sound is, by the way. Random spooky sound all across the area. I wonder if we can buy food at the hub. We are out of food. I don't think I have a single piece of food left, besides, obviously, the rune cloth bandages. Crap. Yeah, we're out. Completely out. Are you playing Alliance, Shiny? Or Horde? Oh, nice, sick. I haven't even thought about where I would even play. Like, are there, I'm assuming there's not any spots in that hole. Right. What's the, who pulled? Is that the name of the guild, I think? Who's pulling? Who pulled? Yeah, I can imagine it's already filled out, right? I'm thinking I'm just gonna like try to do my own pugs. That's the current thought. Ooh, okay. Is this good? I don't know if this is that good. 26 attack power for Agi. We lose a little bit of crit, but we gain some attack power. But I do like the crit. The crit is what like makes my class good.
Give up.
Okay. Attack power, Agi, stamina. I lose hit rating, which is sad, but we gain a ton of attack power. And some Agi. Maybe we use it instead of a Mon's Signet.
Go on then.
Yeah. Decent dagger for tanking. Ooh, decent shield too. Wait, hold on. 1.9 speed dagger, 51 with hit. 1.7. 47 DPS. We'll go for the shield.
Roma.
The raid is filled in with their 2000 player cross of both kills, lots of pugs happening. Sick, sick. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking to just like run my own kind of pugs, I'm assuming. I don't know, we'll see exactly what I end up doing, but I need to macro this.
Hello.
Tinker. Hello.
May
See
the
you
light
soon.
embrace
See
you.
you soon.
All
There we go.
prices
That's
here
what I'm
are
looking for.
reasonable.
Asked.
I want 65 food so bad. The eating 45 food or 55 food feels so bad at level 63.
May
It
your
feels
days be
terrible.
long and hardships free.
Like it's so inefficient. So what are your thoughts so far about the raids? With Karazhan.
Gloria.
What up, Chris? Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 8 whole month of roost. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that a lot. Good to see you, buddy. Almost midnight hour. Sal Ata commands to sub to Pontus XP. I don't know the lore behind that character, but yes, I agree with him. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you so much. Are you going to be playing retail? I know it's coming out in almost 2 hours. I will not be playing retail. I barely even have the time to play TBC as we speak, you know? I don't wanna spread myself thin on retail. I've heard a lot of people say that the raids are very easy. Or well, Karazhan. Which is like both good and bad, I feel. Seems to be a very split opinion about it, I feel. Some people were hoping for more. From higher difficulty. Which I get. I will is the only way I got my girlfriend to log in. She likes housing. Housing's pretty cool, right? I bet if I had all the time in the world, I would actually love housing. Like, if I really had the time to, like, just no life, or, like, retail. Which, honestly, I don't want to do. But I'm saying in a world where I, like... If that world existed and I had to play something, I know that if I... Yeah, I know I would like housing. But only because it's like, it's a way to like put all of the things you've done in the game into like trophies and show them off and stuff. I think that part is a very, very cool thing to do. Because normally you only show off your progression in the game through your character. People look at your character and they see you where the tier set, current top and like the top tier right now or whatever. And that's how you show off. Or like your big mount that proves that you've done heroic whatever or mythic whatever. Like those things kind of those are ways to show off, and I think that's like a massive attraction for WoW players in general. They just want to show off what they've done. They want to show off that they've spent 400 hours playing on one single character to get a single item, because if they couldn't show it off, then what would the point have been, you know, all along? But yeah, the concept is sick. TBC raids easy or retail? TBC or Karazhan. Karazhan has been called easy by a lot of people. Which I honestly don't know what it's like. You know, and by easy, it's like people are doing comparisons to Mythic, whether they, or to retail, whether they like it or not. which some people took 8 to 9 hours to beat the raid the first day. Which personally, I don't think that's easy. If it took 8 to 9 hours for people to clear it, you know, without having a bunch of prep done. Because some people have practiced the dungeon before, or the raids beforehand, and kind of like min-maxed it. But for people that are just playing the game casually and enjoying it, and it takes them 8 hours to complete the dungeon the first day of raiding, I feel like that's not like easy. Right? Not crazy. Housing plus garrison would feel like Stardew Valley minigame, and I love it. I'll do that. Ooh! I'm glad we never picked up the other one.
Let's get her back.
Good. Now this is our new, we need to level our one-handed sword skill, guys, before we tank again. Here we go. Oh boy, it's gonna take some time.
Can I help you?
Good. He is health
For
pass.
the Alliance. Hello. See you later.
We also have some
Hello.
Chatrath quests to turn
What
in.
brings you here?
Fly to Chatrath. Nice. We're just turning in everything. Is this like close to the final step? No, we're halfway through. I think we're gonna want to hit 64 before we go on the road. Like Nagran. I would assume. But we will hit 64 when we turn in everything in Chatrath. No, we won't. That's a lie. I really doubt. 11k to about 11. Yeah, no, we're not hitting level 64 from these quest turn-ins. Crap. Hi, Zolo. What are you yapping about? Oh. Alright. Solo wants attention. Hey. Hey, hey. I'm gonna play with her in a minute, I think. Hey. Alright, this one gives us hit, but we lose stamina. Currently our hit rate is pretty good. Strength, agility, stamina. Sick. Nice. Best at what? Everything. I don't know. Vibes. And everything. Alright, return this in, and then we have restoring the light to turn in as well. Wait, blade merchant? What is this? Left-handed blades. Right-handed blades. Left-handed claw. Right-handed claw. Interesting. You can get these at level 30 or 20 and stuff. Zweihander. Yeah, these are just old weapons. Loot the sealed box on the ground. Travel to Turam. Wait, where are we? Here? Oh, crap. Alright, guys. It is getting kind of late. I think I'm gonna call it here. We are, we're almost at 10:30. I wanna start prepping for bed and hop in bed. Get some decent sleep again. We at least got some dungeons done today, which is good. I did not get as much XP as I was hoping. I was definitely hoping for a little bit more progress today, truth be told, in terms of levels. But it's okay. It's okay. We got the dungeons done with, so we're happy with that. Oh my god, I hate that. That is so... I never realized that... Oh my god. Okay, we need a tabard. Hold on. The final thing we're doing is getting a goddamn tabard. This is terrible. I will not have them peeking forward like that, like peeking through like that. I'm sorry, we're just not. That's not the vibes. Yeah. That's funny. Jesus Christ. Put on a sweater. I mean, at least I should at least just get a regular shirt. I'm wearing nothing underneath. Wait, am I not supposed... Okay, so this character's boosted. He doesn't get the shirt that warriors supposed to have. Or like are supposed to have. Warriors get like the brawler's harness if they're horde and something else if they're alliance. We never got that. Weird. Weird. Alright, let's see if we can buy a shirt. Cloth. Shirt. Acolyte's shirt. No. Okay, that's nicer. What do we want? We want a long sleeve? 100%. I definitely want a long sleeve. Bright yellow shirt. Brown linen shirt. I do like the brown. I think brown linen shirt might be a winner immediately. Common brown shirt. Pontus is ready for a night out in Berlin like that? I don't even know what that means and I don't want to know. Crap, we just hit... Okay, we just got an ad at the very end of the stream. I'm sorry, guys. We're going with the dark silk. 2 gold, whatever. We'll pay it. Alright, sorry for ads at the end. Alright, we're just gonna send it over to Moose Fortune. Man, how did I miss that ad happening? Sucks. I'm sorry. Have a good night, everybody. Have a great night. Y'all. See you all Sunday. If not before. Bye, everyone. See ya. Be nice to Moose. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye, except bye, Lucas. Bye, Ziggy. Bye, Chris. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye, Shiny, as well. Peace.